Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Imposter Syndrome. I'm Katiana. Grench is off killing pillagers, having some adventures. And behind us is the storage system. Da, da, da! We had a busy night last night. There was much sorting. Much, much, much sorting. Good morning, Calyx. Did I mention there was sorting? Oh, there was a lot of sorting. We have no terminal yet, so it's still a lot of running around. But we have all of the stuff sorted into categories, and sorted out into chests. Chests run along the walls. We've got a stack of cabinets over here. Chests along this wall. And we even had to knock out this back wall and add more chests because we had more categories than we had room for drawers. I thought for sure I had made a wide enough, big enough platform for No. No, we needed more. More. So the walls in the front and the back got knocked out to make room for more chests. And we even had to start going 3 high because we have so much stuff. So much stuff. And what are we doing? Getting more stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. We went adventuring a bit last night, so we are pack rats. We are hoarders to the nth degree because you never know when you're going to need something in modded Minecraft. We have all the things and stuffs, and we are ready, and we need a side of more stuffs. We went adventuring last night because we needed some stuff to work on Create today. And so I needed some andesite and I needed some to head down to the forest so I could get some andesite. So went digging in there and found some dripstone. And so Grench came down and helped me collect the dripstone and the dripstone pointy bits. What are the name of the pointy bits of the dripstone? The points. I can't think what they're called. The pointy bits of dripstone. So he can set up a lava generator, so that way we'll have lava to run our smeltery. So that is one of the projects he will have. But of course we have a wooden sky city, so he will set that up very carefully in a stone platform area on here so that we don't set our base on fire. Then while we were down there, I could see something red nearby. Oh, stony bit southwest of the tower are stone ruins with chests. Can I make and bring 2 brushes in case there is some suspicious... Let us see. A feather, a copper ingot, and a stick. I believe we can make some of those. So let us grab some sticks, some copper ingots, and some feathers. I have exactly 5 feathers. So I can make up to 5 brushes. So I'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. My wonderful slimy boots are nearly dead. I wonder if they can be fixed in the anvil with slime. Oh, they can! I am epically happy. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm gonna run out of levels really fast. But I love my slime boots so much. I love them so much. So they are the best. Anyway, so I could see something red nearby where we found our andesite. And so we went and investigated, and we found a mushroom mine dungeon. So we went down, investigated that, found a vein of raw platinum, and we found 2 Apotheosis boss dungeons right next to each other. Hey, JC, up to 140 streak. Dude, that's so impressive. So impressive. And John Megacycle lurking and cooking. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. My Flint Swasser did a great job taking out one of the 2 blitzes. And we got some good drops from their Grench got, I kid you not, a ring of luck, a lucky scarf, and a lucky rock. He's very lucky right now. Like, very, very lucky. Our grass experiment worked like a treat. The grass went bleep, 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 bleep over here, and has been filling in the grass. So we can now harvest the grass. And I am now breeding the sheep so we can have all of the wool. Because we are going to need lots of wool to make lots of create windmill sails. Oh, thank you. I didn't quite make it to the bed. So I know that's coming up. So all the wool we can make, the better. So the sheep are getting to work. So Grench needs us to come to him with our brushes. Let me put this andesite away. And here. And I'll put this away in here. And we'll TPA to him. Hello. Brushes? Am I coming with you to loot anything, or are you on your own? I am coming with you to loot something. Okay, let me put my umbrella in here. Which way am I going? Oh, I'm taking the 3rd brush. Sorry. 3rd brush. Going down. Okay, I see there's a chest over here. Yes, it was a very cute little camp, and then Grench tore it all to pieces to try and find the spawners that were spawning all the bad guys. And there were many, many, many bad guys. He actually had me grab his sword and take it back to home to mend it. And, oh, poor little villager. Little villager. You have been rescued. Congratulations. All right. I have rescued the villager. And while I was rescuing the villager, I've lost track of Grench. On the map, he is not showing up. I hear mobbage. There he is. Hello. Which way are we going? For some reason, you are not showing up on my mini-map. Oh, did I need to swipe all the create stuff here? Let's see. Well, we've got chair seats for days already, but I suppose we can take them. Oh, mechanical bearing, bonded leather. Oh, we're definitely taking you. And the hand crank. And andesite casing. And that fall in the hole. Don't know if we need the rusty iron plate. Do we take the cage? I suppose we take the cage. Yes, I cage taken. There's another seat. Okay, let's see what's over here. Get that pumpkin. Ooh. Peter's Journal by Crayson Lord. Ooh. We will have to look at that when we get back home. Plot. Okay, let me grab the rest of this. Okay, grab that. I am not seeing anything else create related here. I'm not seeing any more seats. No. Do we need to take the banner? No, I'm probably okay. All right, so we're down to southwest. I have my umbrella out in case, there's a hole or something and I miss. All right, so here is some ruins. Okay, this is a dead end. There's just some gravel. 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 What is it we're looking for in the ruins? Suspicious. Suspicious sand. But in this, it is called suspicious gravel or sand or other. Okay, suspicious. Okay, so there's that chest there. I've opened it. Gravel. 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 Oh, so much lootage. Time for backpack number 2. Cave tablets. I'm not sure what they're for. Oh, a gold bone melting pan. Okay. Conjurer's talisman gives me summoning damage. Okay, that's gravel. Oh, antidote vessel. Nice. I think we're both already immune to poison. Cobblestone. Gravel. 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 Ring of Fire Affinity adds 1 level to fire arrow spells. Okay, I definitely need to look at that pickaxe again. Wait a minute. Plus block reach, plus experience gained, plus speed, plus mining speed, and it's iron. With an empty socket. And it's magnetic. And what? Hello. Alright, I hear the zombies. Gravel. Hang on. Botox coming in with the resub 38 months. Thank you so much. Back. Oh, found the zombies. Here's. Never mind. He found them first. I see a string. This one's booby trap. Be careful, there's a string. Oh, never mind. It's not a string. Yeah, there would appear to be a spawner in here because another zombie just spawned. And now you're immune to fire. Well, that's perfect since you want to go to the nether today. What? Well, good timing. Zombie spawner upstairs. And I have a broom. There was a zombie spawner right there. Oh, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. A quick-minded backpack. Thinking backpack. Get up. No chest hiding up here. Gravel. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Gravel. No, I haven't found anything either. Moving to another backpack. A codex entry teaches a random tier 1 glyph. This one over here, I had to jump onto the roof. It was a good idea to check, though. Check that one already. Nothing there. Ooh, a rare one. Nice. And to Where is a Vera villager? There's a hole. I don't see where there's a villager. I hear him, but I don't see him. Where is he? And I don't see a villager on my map. There's a very deep hole, but I don't think I'd be hearing him if he was in the deep hole. It is coming from that direction, though. Yep. It bugs me that I can hear him, but I can't see him. You can't hear him? Oh! It's the villager in my pocket. I know. I know. I didn't realize I'd be able to hear him when he's in my pocket. I know. I know. I apologize. That was silly. I didn't know I'd still be able to hear him. Should we check this one out over here? The one that's surrounded by the dorite? Or is that the top of another tower? The one that's to the east. Since we're already here. Oh! Gotcha. I got all turned around. And now I have so many backpacks, I don't know where anything is. Hey, sheepy. Ooh, you're blue. These multicolored sheep are kind of weird. You're blue. Wish I had a way to bring you home, but I don't. Yep. Spawn we go. So, our evening last night was spent sorting out backpacks of stuff. I'm gonna put those there. And then this is my new one. So we got 3 new backpacks. Sorting them into the storage system, which is very large, but has plenty of room for us to run pipes to a storage controller once we're able to make one. We got several of the ores done. We still need gold, but we were able to get iron, copper, lapis, emerald, redstone, lead, nickel, osmium, platinum, silver, tin, zinc, and aluminum, and dark gems. So we still need gold. We still need uranium. We have not found aluminium, draconium, the isnium, the crimson iron, vibranium. Those are going to be found in the nether. We did get the obsidian, but I don't believe we have had anyone touch all of it yet. There we go. There is the obsidian. And then the rescued villager. We'll go in there for his future home in a lovely little glass cube, otherwise known as a one-bedroom apartment. Oh, looks like Calyx might be getting his way up to the nether here soon as well. We did get an upgrade to our furnace. It is now up to an iron one. We got the smeltery up and running. So it's just a baby one. It's a little 3x3. But I should be able to make some more grout and make it a little bit taller. I have it set up so I've got the casting table on this side, and I have the seared drain on this side. I do not have it to where it auto exports this out. If I make it one taller, I can move everything up a level and then have it hopper out of the basin and out of the casting table, and that will work a treat. I made some brass. Yep. I needed the brass to make the iron furnace, so we got that done. And nice. There is some brass. And I think almost everybody except for Grench and me are wearing that cursed ring, which means they can't sleep. So whenever we are playing, we are sort of the designated sleepers for the server. Which, unfortunately, it's really easy to get caught up on what we're doing and not sleep. So I will try to be mindful of it is nighttime, time to go to sleep. So if there's a lot of sleeping going on, it's because I'm trying to help out Calyx. Because it looks like he's out adventuring. He probably does not want nighttime. No, does not want nighttime. I should also mention we have some more trinkets and stuff on. I think I added a silver ring. I got a ring of luck, a ring of experience. I'm using an etched power glove, and I've got the broken magnet running, which is very powerful in picking up all the things and stuffs around me. There were times when I was just walking through the woods and picking stuff up and triggering quests. It was really weird. from just stuff that had died around us underneath the base, and they would die, and I'm picking their stuff up, and it was triggering quests. And I'm like, okay, not gonna complain. Nope, not complaining at all. It's all fine and dandy. We made the flint and steel. Where did we put the flint and steel? Where did we put the flint and steel? Ah, here is the flint and steel along with the dripstone block, so that way Grench had them. We did find the cave compendium, which tells us all about these secret cave biomes underneath. And it says to uncover more about each of these caves, seek out an underground cabin. And I'm like, okay. And we actually got an underground cabin map. So it's like, ooh, more adventure. And then we got these cave tablets. I'm not sure what they're all about, so I just stuffed them in there for now. But, so my goal for today, I can stream until 4 o'clock my time. So I've got like 6 hours. This is going to be a nice long stream. I want to focus on working on Create. Grench is going to go adventuring. He's hoping he can find a Create keep like the one we have at Spawn that has blaze burners, that he can grab blaze burners from there and not necessarily have to go to the Nether to grab them. So in the meantime, I'm going to try and work my way through all of these, if possible. So we should have, I think, in here, sort that. Still have some zinc. And I know I have andesite. Boy, do I have andesite. So, plop the andesite in here so that will autofill. That should be fine for now, and we will start melting this. Hopefully the amount of lava I have in here will be sufficient for us for now. And we are going to make some andesite alloy. I need to get a half stack. I've used just a little bit so far. And we'll do this so I can... It always goes into the one I click from, which is annoying because then I have to reset. That's why I want to get everything moved up. Because that is a bit annoying. And we did chunk load the area where the furnace is, and it did not keep processing overnight. So District is right that the chunk loading doesn't work. So we're going to need to look at some alternative chunk loading options at some point to keep the bases running when we are not online. So we suspected that, but we wanted to test it overnight. So that furnace is going to keep processing all of that ore that we got last night in the meantime. But that means I can't use the furnace to make more grout to make this bigger. But that's okay. We've got plenty to make our first half stack of andesite alloy and get cracking on this. And, oh, you know what we should do? We should feed our sheepies. And keep them Happy. Hello, everybody. You get some love. You get some love. You get some love. You get some love. And then all of you give me... Oi! You can't hide over there thinking I'm not going to get your wool. Ha ha ha. That's not how this works. Okay. And I need the wool because one of the early things up here is to make 128 when sailed. Oh! Infused fabric block. What the hell is that? Made with hexry. Oh, really? Okay, well, I was right that it's going to require wool, but it's done with a hexry mixer. Water and infused fabric. Oh, interesting. That is neato, JC. Okay, you're getting spoilers. That's very interesting. I made the comment to District that the way some of these mods have been integrated into each other is very, very different, and I'm liking it, but it's gonna make things a lot more complicated. But I'm okay with that. It's different. Okay, that one is done. So let's add some more of our zinc. So I'm gonna have to set up. Do we have a reliquary? Reliquary goes into mob drops too. Reliquary are all mob drops. That makes it a smidge easier not to have a separate chest for them. Yep. In fact, I think we have moved wool to be over in mob drops. We're gonna need a lot of wool. Which is fine. We've got our sheepies. But we're gonna need a lot of wool. Put more of that in there. So how bad is a hexry mixer? Drying rack is easy. We can do that. We are going to be working on different things than I expected at the same time, which is fine. We can do that. Let's grab some string from the mob drops. And run up here, and we need a drying rack. Which is going to be here. And then we do this. Then a mixing cauldron. Core workstation for hexry brews and infusion. Needs heat and water. Add reagents and bottles. Check the GEI recipes. Oh, andesite alloy with a cauldron and dried sage bundle. Oh, we don't have any sage. Oh, do we have... Okay, so we can't make this until we get our 32 done, which is fine. Gonna go sleep. Gotta keep things safe for Calyx. Then I'm gonna need a safe place to put so we need sage seeds. Sage, melon, pumpkin, beetroot, artichoke, cabbage. Oh, sage seeds. We do have them. Excellent. Okay, so come back over here. Click, click. I need a planter and oh, you can use concrete to make botany pots too. Did not know that. Oh, you can use terracotta to make. No, I'm saving that. I'm not using it for this. Nope, not gonna do it. Right, hang on. Now I gotta interrupt the furnace. I need to interrupt the furnace to do this. Dang it, we were almost through all the copper. Folks, we've got a lot of copper. We are going to be good on copper for a while. Didn't I say I had one terracotta already? And then here's a rich soil to plant it in. That's great. And then I need iron. I'm gonna need a hopper. I'm not gonna forget the hopper this time. Yesterday I kept forgetting the hopper part. And then a chest to put the sage into. Alright, so we're gonna make a hopper botany pot. I need to make the hopper. Hopper botany pot. Okay. And then I'm going to grab another these. Okay. So let's set up guess we'll set up Hextry over here. Since it's going to be used, well, no, let me think. It's going to be used for create. My magnet took your furnace. No. There's your furnace. Oh, I didn't finish this one yesterday. I didn't put the safety fencing down. My bad. Which one do I have my immersive engineering going on? This one. So I've got create going here. I need to empty this one out. It's got stuff in it. So I've got my immersive engineering setup going in here. If I do create over here. No, see, immersive. It's hard to decide what to do where. Let's do it here. We're going to do it here. Executive decision being made. We're going to do it here. So we're going to put this here, and then this is going to go there, and then we're going to put that there, and the sage seeds there. So now we are growing sage. And then we're going to need to put the drying rack in. Oh, I see how it is. Then we're going to put that there. So we can then put the drying rack right above it. So we can dry the sage. Perfect. All right, so we got sage growing over there. All right, so that's going to take a little bit to grow the sage. Oopsie. Multitasking, so much fun. All right, so what else are we going to need? So that we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I need 16 sage with 2 string to make the 2 bundles. And a cauldron. I believe I have cauldrons in the metal stuff. No. It's all good. We can make cauldrons easily enough. We have lots of iron. Alright, so I've got the cauldron. Okay. I'm going to need to put down some stone bricks. Let's put down these. Hello. All right. So let's put the stone bricks down here. So I'm going to use these. I'm going to put down a 3x3 of stone. Then I'll put a campfire in the middle of that, and then this mixer thing can sit on top of the campfire. I think that will provide the heat that it needs to do what it needs. I think that works. I just need to remember how to spell campfire. I need wood, sticks, and charcoal. 1, 2, 3. Sticks. Charcoal. Campfire. Okay. And back to the bed. I need a sleeping bag, so I'm not running back to this bed all the time. Okay, boom, boom. 2 more, we're almost done. Which is perfect because that's the last of the zinc. Hey! No, it isn't. Never mind. It lied. We're good. Okay, so that is opening up, create. Now, I believe, didn't we get andesite casing? Boom. Windmill bearing. Okay. It's okay. So now we can come up here and the hex rye mixer. How much sage have we grown? Because we needed 16 sage. Oh, we're making good time. We got 7. I'm going to have to do something to make sure I do not walk over that campfire. Because I almost did. Oh, that would be bad. I'm not fireproof like Grench, and that would hurt. That would be painful. We know the recipe for the shaft is that. Oh, but I need 16 of them. Oh, I can't do that. Better keep making more then. We're going to need a lot of this. Especially if Hexrai is going to need 5 of them. Oy. Oh, I can start drying the sage, though. I forgot that step. Good grief. Cat. Cat. This thing has 15 stages. You got to do them all. Don't walk on the campfire. All right. Here we go. We'll let those dry. I'll come make more of these. How many did it say I needed? 16. That's right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then it wants me to make a depot. Let's just use this and this together. Because we're going to need a lot of those with these various machines. Just in time. I can process the first batch with string. String is under mob drops. Boom. So string. No, wait, I did it wrong. Snap. It was the regular sage around the string. Ugh. There's nothing I can do but compost it now. I'm a doofus. I was in such a hurry to dry them. I'm not supposed to dry them. Go make some babies. Oh, guys, you ate all the grass, and now the grass has stopped grassing. Well, it's a good thing we did not take apart the grassifier. We may have enough sheep. We may have to call it good on number of sheep, because they're eating the grass as fast as it grows, and now we have too many sheep. That's not good. I think we can put them in cages eventually, and then that will take care of that problem. But for now, all right, we need to make another andesite casing and a block of iron so we can make our best friend in the world, the mechanical press. I have some blocks of iron. I brought those back from the jungle village. So we will take one of these and one of the, no. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Do I have an axe? No. Axe. Just make a few of these. Go. And it's getting to be nighttime again already. Good grief. All right. 8. Do not dry them. Put them in the circle with the string, and that will make me my bundle. Then I dry the bundle. Eight of those with the string makes the bundle. Then I dry the bundle. See, I skipped a step. That's what goes up there. Back to the bed. Oh, out of zinc. We're just now starting on that second of the 2 full buckets. We're doing good on that. I don't have to worry about lava. Good deal. As long as I leave Grench 1 bucket of lava here on the sky base, he'll be able to start a lava generator. But I'd prefer to leave him all the lava that's on the sky base so he has plenty to work with in making a lava generating setup. So I've been bringing lava back from our adventures. This I should use to make a arm that reaches up over. So this goes here, here, and then I'll be able to connect the mixer to that. Once I'm able to make it. Okay, and you're still drying. Okay, so we got the andesite casing, block of iron. Grench and I can both be in the crafting table at the same time, and it doesn't cause a problem for the other person. We really like that. We run into that problem before when one person will be in there crafting and the other person tries to craft and it messes everything up. It was such a pain. We do not have that problem now, so that is a good thing. Okay, so if we're doing immersive engineering over here and we're going to do create over here. So let's just start setting up workstations over this way. So we're going to start with our depot, and then we'll have the bunk. And then I believe I brought back a hand crank. Which we'll be using cat power until we are able to set up. I did have a hand crank. Until we are able to set up a wind turbine or a water wheel, we'll be using cat power. Bunk. All right. Now, for mechanical belts, that requires kelp. And I don't believe we have visited an ocean yet to get kelp. There's nothing in the create chest. Other place it could be is under plants. And there is nothing there. So we do not have any. It is edible as a food. So let me just check the food in case it got thrown in there. No, not in there either. Okay. So we do not have anything that is another adventuring thing to be done. Cogwheels are planks around a shaft, so we can do that. Got oak around a shaft makes a cogwheel. Items that you could not determine where to put are in the top spruce chest. Okay. Oh, a spellstone! Revival leaves surrounding mobs regeneration at cost of experience. Slow natural regeneration. The attack target will be poisoned and reducing healing. You are immune to the hunger, poison, and withering effect. Surrounding crops are growing faster. All attacks last longer. You can fly when there are plant blocks around. You are vulnerable to fire damage and projectile damage. Excuse me. You have a spellstone that you like better? What spellstone do you have? I didn't know you had a spellstone. Oh, ominous bottles for trial chambers. I forgot to tell them about trial chambers. You have the arcane heart of the Golem of Quick Steps. Are you kidding me? +4 armor points. If nothing is equipped in armor slots instead, you gain 16 armor points, +4 armor toughness, and +40% explosion damage resistance, +25% melee damage resistance, +100% knockback resistance, Immunity to pressure and pricking damage, vulnerable to magic damage. And when you have it equipped as your spell stone, you get plus 2% speed and plus 7 max mana. Yeah, that's a good spell stone. That's a very good spell stone. I'm not going to the Nether anytime soon, or if I do, I need to remember to take that off. But, oh, my. I didn't even know we had gotten any spell stones, and we've gotten 2 pretty darn good ones. We got Trial Chamber Ominous Bottles. While Grench was exploring, if I go to Cave Layers and go down, we have not 1, but 2. You can't see it because I haven't seen it. But there is a second one up here. We have 2 trial chambers. This is our mushroom dungeon, but we have, I think, a foundry. There's another foundry up this way. Loot overload. Loot overload. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot about that. Folks, Grench started a mine down underneath our sky base. There's an end stronghold underneath our sky base. It's right underneath us a little bit. I kid you not. We stumbled right on top of a stronghold. I know, right? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, it showed him as like, you've been following an Eye of Ender, and I'm like, what? He's what? What? 2 foundries, 2 trial chambers, and a strong... You did not. You did... He's pointing at his screen. Hang on. I have to go look at this just a second. Guys, there's a woodland mansion right to the north of this sky base. I'm not making this stuff up. How does he keep doing this? Oh my God. That's what's so crazy about it. It's like we're destined. Very first RTP, we end up with the Sky Village, which is what we wanted for our base. And this Sky Village has 2 trial chambers, 2 foundries, the stronghold, and another woodland mansion. I got nothing, folks. Oh, and we are very far away from spawn. We are so far away from spawn. So we've got to figure out a way of definitely maintaining levels if we're going to be traveling back and forth anywhere, because District left the XP thing on Waystones, but he did tell us about this option, which is these share stones, which allows you to teleport to any other colored share stone. To make these, though, it requires ender pearls. Yeah. So we've managed to get so far 13 ender pearls. So that's enough for 3 of these share stone. We can make a red network and connect locations. So we could connect our sky base with a woodland mansion, which I know I said we're not going to live there again, but guys, it's a woodland mansion. And it's right to the north. I mean, how do you not say no to a woodland mansion and all of its yummy space and treasures? And I just, how does he keep finding them? It won't be our primary base, though. We'll use it in some secondary fashion once he gets a chance to clear it. But how does he keep finding them? I just don't understand how you manage to keep doing it. The luck of this man. But that's the approach we're going to do. We're going to use these shared stones and set up a red network that'll be private to our team. So that way there will not be 100 KAG things on the Waystones this playthrough. It'll be a red network that we can share. We just have to have a source of ender pearls, which the loot chests are providing lots of ender pearls, so that might work. We'll see. If this is... You have a witch village, a Nematocrap village, and a normal village, and the woodland mansion. I think if you put on the witch hat, the witch's village won't bother you. So there is that. I think you'll be able to explore that witch village without the witches bothering you if you're wearing a witch hat. That way you don't have to kill the witches. Okay, that dried. I don't know if we're going to need the witches later, because I think I have to, for Eidolon, I have to talk to a witch. So it'd be nice if we didn't kill the witches, because I'm going to need to talk to one of them later. There's a whole progression where I have to talk to a cleric, and I have to talk to a witch, and it's a whole thing. That's true. There's also the lava setup for you to do. I'm doing good though. I still have a bucket and about bucket and 2/3 of lava, so I'm not in a desperate need for that yet. And then there's the nether, but opening up the nether sends our difficulty level from 5.6 to 25. I don't think we're in a rush to send our difficulty level up to 25. We need to get better gear before we do that. So, exploring in hopes of finding a blaze burner in an alternative way. And working on Apotheosis to try and increase our gear. are better options at the moment. Because otherwise we're going to shoot that difficulty from 5.6 up to 25, and we're not going to be ready for a difficulty level of 25. Where should we put lava generation at? Well, I'm using it here. So I don't know if having the lava generation relatively close to the smeltery makes the most sense. Because then it would just be a very easy thing to bring it from lava generation to the smeltery. I think I'm almost out of that batch of andesite. I should grab some more. Oh, no, it's in the hopper. That's where it is. It's in here. There, now we have lots. Alright, so we have made the mechanical press. Next we need the rolling mill. So that's going to need 4 of these, 2 iron plates. See, I thought we had cauldrons too, but they're not in the workstation area. I thought they would have been under workstations. They're not there. And they're not under metal items either. Did we use them all? Oh, I found one. It's in the metal items now. We can always make more. We have lots of iron. And you're still drying. Dry faster! Get you there. I was right there and I didn't grab the iron. I would say, to me, it makes the most sense to set up the lava generation near the smeltery because that is where it is primarily going to be used. So if you wanted to set it up either over here or over here, that makes sense to me. Or you could set it up in this space if you wanted to set up a new platform. But if you're using like the existing platform, it'd be over here. Also, the sheepies have eaten all their grass away. So we're going to have to leave our trail of grass to let it regrow again. Or we're going to have to purge a few sheepies. They eat too fast. I made too many sheeps. But we're going to need so much wool. To make 128 sails is just a lot. Oh, yep, sir. Yep. Now you know how it felt for me. I will put my magnet in my backpack. It is gone. Okay. So, put that down. And then cat power. Bonk. Iron plates. The other thing it dawned on me, I need a crafting table on a stick. Which I believe is that and that. And then I think I need to do... It says it is V. Ah! Crafting table on the go. Let's go. Now we can craft wherever we are. Lovely. Now, I still have to run around to all the chests to get the parts, but once I have all the parts, I don't have to run back to the crafting table to make them. I just have to craft it. That's great. Alright, so I have to remember now my thing is a V. And I seriously put andesite alloy. No. I do not want to dry. Okay, and they don't stack. Even better. Let's make a mixing cauldron. Alright. Mixing cauldron. Lovely. Okay, so now I need a way to get water in here. Alright, second station here is going to be the... Ugh, get too many projects now going at the same time. Ingots and a chest. I can now make a couple of hoppers, and then grab a couple of these. Alright, now let me think how to set this up. So I want to have a chest that it feeds. Chest there that it feeds out to. Then it sits here. Go. No, I want you to point the other way. Seriously, point the other direction. I haven't made the wrench yet. Okay, wrench. What do I need for the wrench? I need 3 gold plates. Let's make the wrench so I should be able to use that to rotate it. Silly, silly block. And get 1, 2, 3. Oh, my inventory string is such a mess. Now, another thing that doing all of this stuff with cat power burns through your saturation. So I am going to have to eat a ton of stuff pretty quickly, which is good for getting through the rest of my foods that I need to eat. Alright, so there's the wrench. So now I should be able to put that in place and then do... No, because that breaks it. If I put a hand crank on the side, is it going to rotate if it's not clicked on that side? I've never seen it do this before, where it will not... There we go. Oh, it doesn't have a knob anymore on the side. Well, never mind. I like that better anyway. Perfect. Okay. So then I'm going to have a hopper over here. And then a chest next to you. So this is going to be stuff that gets fed into... Hello, 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 Nedbed! And friends, how are you? Enjoy your meal, Nedbed. Hello, Uggsy. And John, of course. We are enjoying Impostor Syndrome. Just getting started. This is day 2. Well, technically day 3. We started playing on Friday. And we are getting into some create and some hexry. And we got our storage system set up yesterday, which is a massive amount of crates. Of chests. As you can see, there's a lot of chests. Whoop! And they are sorted and signed and organized so that we can see who is what and where and all the good stuff. Hope you had a good stream. I need another hand crank for the rolling machine. And we're going to put that one on this side. Oh, no. That one is overstressed. Because I need a cogwheel to go on the side of that. That's right. should be able to use just a crank. We can put a cogwheel on there, though. Not a problem. I need to make another cogwheel, which is the planks around the shaft. V. It's going to take me a while to get used to using V instead of my other home key. I may have to change that one back. Cogwheel. If I put the... little and then big. Little and then big. I can get in the chest, okay. Okay, so then to make a big, I need 4 littles. The big cog goes on the roller. See, we had that problem in our solo world, and I got the order wrong. It was the big and then the little. Okay, so I need 3 more of the littles. Alright, so the... Give me some more of these. Let me do this. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we do use to make a big. Oh, I didn't leave myself any logs. Hang on. The use big. Okay. And because we don't care about physics, it can go through the chest and go through the wall, and it doesn't care. And then... Lovely! And we can still open our output chest to get the output from the rolling machine. Okay, rolling machine is now connected. Perfect. Alright, so now... Back over here for the infused fabric. Basic material used for Hexry gear and upgrades, crafted in the mixing cauldron from fabric and reagents. So this one I need black dye, leather, string, and water. Okay. And it's time to go sleep again. And I need to find a bucket so I can get the water. You. Out. I thought you fell off. Did you not fall off? Are you a different villager that had moved into this house? I thought the villager who had lived in that house had fallen off. Okay. Alright, so I believe I have got the leather is in the mob drops. So we're looking at the infused fabric. Infused fabric. So I need the leather, string, and black dye. So I got the leather. There is the string. I'm going to drop off the terracotta. And then dyes, I do not have black. Do we have the squid ink? No. That doesn't make black dye. Aha! The squid beak from Reliquary makes 6 ink sacs. And that makes black dye. Perfect. Okay, so now I gotta find my bucket. Where is my bucket? Bucket. More ores to get processed in the furnace. Put that in there. I should either have a regular vanilla bucket or I have a Edelwood bucket that can hold lava. And I don't see that one. Oh, we didn't read Peter's journal. Gotta read Peter's journal. Yeah, I know. Journal day 64. Today a crow attacked Johnny, can you believe it? A crow. He convinced us it was a witch in disguise, so we captured it. We're taking it back to the fortress. Either Johnny is right or he's losing it. Just between you and me, I think Johnny lost it a long time ago. Okay. Problem. We picked up the cage with the crow in it. It's in my backpack. They think that crow was a witch. Well, that makes things interesting. Okay. Well, let's just make some more buckets. And we have an infinite water source right here. Oh, it will actually just grab another one. All right. We'll put a couple buckets of water into here. It's full. All right, so we're going to go black dye, leather, 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 string, string. I want to get up there so I can see it cooking. And that made 2. There we go. Okay. Then it wants me to make an infused fabric block. Storage and decoration for infused fabric, useful for bulk storage and themed builds. Can be dyed by using a dye on the block in world. But we need them for create. Okay, so the recipe for that is in the cauldron again, and it's going to be whatever color wool we want, again with water and the infused fabric. So let's go ahead and make all of these that we can, because we're going to need a lot. Boom, 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 and boom, boom. Watch it go cookie, cookie, cookie. I love the animations. Those are just cool. Black dye, black dye. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom. Okay. So my thought is, since we're going to go with red for the color of our network for teleporting, I think our windmill should be red. I think they can be red. Oh, you can't make a bedroll. Oh, I totally want a bedroll. Yeah, totally doing that. Then I don't have to keep running back to my bed all the time. That should help, chat. That should help a lot. I'm the designated sleeper. I have to... Okay. I think... now, maybe I'm wrong. Oop. Can be dyed by using a dye on the block in world. So it doesn't matter what color wool we're using. It's going to generate the same color. Ah, you right-click the dye on the sails once they're in the world. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I want our sails to be red once we have them in the world. Because we're going to be red. All right, so we're going to come back over here. Oop. Oop. Okay, so then we're going to come in here, we're going to do this, and I'm going to do this, and then we're going to go wool, 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 wool. And it makes 8 at a time, which is great. Wool, 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 wool. Oh, and the water refills itself. Wool, 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 wool. I had forgotten that. Wool, 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 wool. I shouldn't have to worry about the water then. I can be right and I can be losing it. All right. One more batch, and that's going to give me 48 of these. Lovely. Okay, so that takes care of that. Then we come back over to create. 48 times 4 Oh, I made way too much. No, that's 120. That's like 132. I only made a little bit too much, but that's okay. I am okay with that. We did good. All right, so let me put the leather away, and I'm going to put the wheat away in here. And that away in here. Oh, the wool goes back in wop drops. Wop drops. All right, I've got the sticks and that. Okay, so if I do and I do this, stick, this. Half of them. Ah, I'm out of sticks. And I'm out of these. More sticks. I got sticks. Here. Renew sticks. I'm one block short. Because of course I am. Oh yeah, I made way too many. Alright, there's the windmill sails. Then I need a windmill bearing, which is going to take a brass casing. You beat the ender chicken. Nice. Okay, so let's see if bedroll. Perfect. Now I don't have to keep running back to my bed. All right, I'm going to put these in. Well, they're hexry. I should probably put them in hexry. Oh, I don't think we have a hexry, actually. I have a mechanical bearing, but we don't need a mechanical bearing. I need a windmill bearing, which is going to be a brass casing. That's what I was coming to get. I need a brass. Another raid. Awesome. It's Mooney Pop. Hello, Mooney. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Impostor Syndrome. It is technically day 3, so we are very early on in the pack, but having a blast so far. Welcome, everybody. I'm Katiana. We're here with Grench, who is working on building our lava generation. We are living the good life here in our sky base. The little village had a few chests, no waystone. Near it is a Harry Potter style owl messaging service. What? An owl messaging center. What is that? Yes, I'd like to see it. Are you there now? I am doing very well today. We are having a lot of fun playing some Minecraft. TPA. Mr. Grench. I'll be back. Oh my god. I'll be back. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, it's got a Hexride crystal ball. Hexride bookshelves. Hexride altar. A window. It was too cute of a structure to harvest until I had a chance to see it. Oh, yeah, hello. Whoop! Oh my gosh, how cute. I love the little coffer, how it opens up like a jewelry box. We're taking that coffer. Courier package. Oh! Courier package was filled with stuff from Hexdry. I got packing peanuts. Oh! Grench found the Bear Claw Inn. Oh, it's a courier table. Broom brush. Can be used to send items to players or depots using tamed owls. Use a sealed letter on your tamed owl to open up a send menu. Right-click with the letter in hand to open and read. Dear Traveler of the Grove, the Nature Coven extends its blessing to you. May your path be lined with blooming flowers and your heart filled with the wisdom of the trees. Remember, nature's magic is the purest of all. And that one's an empty letter. Oh my god, I think I'm in love. More empty packages and empty letters. Oh, so when they're sealed, they get a little wax seal on them. I get it. Oh, totally taking the candelabra. It's just so cute. Dead bush. Who do I know that wanted dead bushes? Why, that would be Grench. Grench wanted dead bushes because they are needed to make his favorite fishing pole. That will make the man happy. There is some of the hexrite. Totally take. Hang on. Take some of these hexrite supplies to use at our base. It's just so cute. I would say, since I'm loot goblining, and we are right next to that, I probably should come see it. Some more letters. Now, I did not see that it had any tame owls. Oh, that's where I've already been. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. When I tell a Kumadora you can tame owls, I kid you not, she is going to lose her mind. What did I get for that one? Oh! We completed another set of armor! Nice! Alright, I put more. Oh wait, I might need that. I don't have all of my backpacks. Give me just a second. Let me run to spawn. And grab more of the backpacks. I wasn't planning on loot goblining. Okay. Which way do I go to get to the inn? Assuming it's the wooden structure to the west? Tasmanian devils are so cute. I'll just bounce my way over. Nectarines. We already have nectarines. Figs are not grown yet. Starfruit. We haven't eaten starfruit yet. Hazelnut not grown yet. Ooh! Ooh! Be in an era with enough aura to cause positive imbalance effects. Oh, we're in a high aura area. J. New. Positive aura effects. Save. We'll want to save that so that we can do nature's aura in that vicinity, because high aura, very, very important when doing that crafting. Okay. Hello, little raccoons. Hello. Oh, there's a very big hole. There's a horse. No. Did your magnet pick up my bedroll? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that my bedroll didn't disappear. He said the entrance was on the south side? It's a skunk! Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, this is the stable. I'm just looking at the stable. There's horses. The stable's over here by the hole. Alright, so... Hello, Mr. Butcher. Please, come live a life of ease with us. Instead, hello. Hello. This unemployed villager, it's in the barrel here. Honey, there's 100 million barrels. Which barrel are you talking about? Thank you. The barrel outside. Okay. Got it. Okay. Honey, there's a villager working inside the inn. I wonder if he should be rescued also. Rescue all the villagers! Oh, you have a book for me. Uh-oh. Another diary. Customer count and sales week of day 72. Guests and emeralds. Oh my gosh, you found an accountant! Loot this well and get all the stuffs. Dude, he's an accountant. He's an accountant. Come with me. Boom. All right. We're going to loot this and get all of the stuffs and things. There is some create stuff inside here. We are going to take all of that because we could definitely use some of these things. They have a peculiar bell. Some pumps in here. Alright, grab those pumps. Now, if I remember correctly, there is sometimes stuff in these other chests. So we are going to want to just, like, check everything. Check all the rooms, grab all the things. It's, yeah. Loot, 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 loot. The bear hunt. Today we discovered tracks that lead into a dark and eerie cave. Tonight we plan to set multiple honey traps in hopes to draw the bear out of its cave. The bear took all of our honey in traps without setting off the traps. It seems to be very clever. We may have to try brute force to scare it away from our village. No! Poor bear. That poor bear. So many things and stuffs. The chutes are going to be useful. Okay, heading upstairs. We've got a drop bear claw. Nothing in that one. This one leads outside. A bear banner pattern. Oh. A fisherman. Hello. You would like to come home with me too? Sure. Wait, oh, hello. Well, you would also like to come home with me? Sure. Wow. How cool. New residents. That's awesome. So many people wanting to be rescued. That's amazing. Oh, Potox. Potox. Don't tell me I'm getting more severe weather. Potox, I don't want to hear this. You think this cell's gonna head my way? Okay, I will check. I think I have looted everything from inside the Bear Claw Inn, because it looks like we just got the 2 floors. So let me take this stuff back home. Grench is off to the next one. Oh, there's one more. Okay, hang on. I'm running out of room. So running out of room. Let me put the villagers away. Hang on. There's only one chest? Okay. I should have room for one chest. Here we got villager, villager, villager. Me. Oh, hello. Pack stuff up so I have room to it's getting very full. Like I'm getting very, very full. How is my stuff ending up in the chest? It should be going into my... That's weird. Okay. And what did Grench say? Do we need any sky slime stuff? A sky slime, we're good. We have the seeds. I just haven't gotten them into a botany pot yet. But we do have sky slime seeds. Okay, I am now extremely full. That backpack is okay. This one is full. This one is full. That one is empty. That one is empty, and that one is empty. So I still have 3 backpacks that are... Because now that one is full. Ooh. So full. So full. Oh yeah, we're got 4 backpacks full of stuff that need to be sorted already. And this one is mostly full. Oi, so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay, what do we need for a windmill bearing? The brass casing. Oh no, where did my brass casing go? Oh no. My brass casing ended up in one of the backpacks, I think. Oh, there it is. Whew. Okay. Brass casing, shaft, and a slab. Okay, that. Here are these. And a slab. Did I have some slabs? Oh, my inventory is such a mess now. Such a mess. Okay, let me get this back. Alright. Oh, alright. I have too many things going on at once. Trying to look at the radar. Ooh. Which way is that cell moving? Oh, goodness. Okay, well, the worst of that cell is staying down in Kansas. I'm just going to get the rain on the north side of it, it looks like. But that southern side is looking monstrous. I would not want to be in Emporia. It's going to get clobbered. Oh, my goodness gracious. I hate severe weather. I really, really hate severe weather. And now Twitch is going to be twitchy. Isn't that box adorable? I love it. I'm going to have to think of something special to keep in that box. Not sure what it'll be yet, though. I do really like that. Okay, we need to grab a wooden slab. There we go. And then and it's going to be the slab, the shaft, and this, and windmill bearing. Okay, so we have the stuff to make a windmill in the create area to provide kinetic energy, but we do not have the belts to transfer power more easily. There's the Tinker's Workshop and the Tinker's Citadel, which are two of the big POIs that will provide like lots of materials and items. They're also very dangerous. Oh, you're at a place to get kelp? That'd be awesome. That would open up this section of the quest line. Love it. Let's grab millstone. Not millhouse, millstone. Over here. Grab some. I'm making little squishy noises when I walk. It's cute. Alright, I need some planks. And my... You're at another rare POI? How did you find another? Wait a minute, it's you. I should stop asking at this point. You're just that good at finding them. I think I'm out of andesite alloy. I think I'm making them as I go now. And this, no, it's not this. It's this with the planks makes me this. And then that with the andesite alloy and a stone. Stone? Do I have stone? I do. Stone. V. So here and stone and one of these makes me a mill house. Is it one that you're going to have to take time to clear out, or is it one I just need to come and help you loot? It's a peaceful one. Okay, I can store the windmill sails and the windmill bearing in here. And I can store that in there. I can store these in here. I don't have a lot of space left. We're going to have a sorting time out here. Probably while I take a little lunch break. TPA sent. Hey, there's the shield we've been waiting to get. Awesome. It's another floating city. you found another floating city? You seriously found another one. How do you keep doing this? I swear this man. How he gets so lucky, I just don't understand it. No, you're not supposed to get... You're taking a milk bath or something. It's kind of weird. Okay, so we've done that way. Oh, no, we don't want that one. Nope, nope, don't think we want that one. I don't like the idea of a magnet for entities. That just seems kind of scary. I want the cookies. Oh, more lava. I didn't bring a bucket. Dang it. But I have iron, I can make bucket. I have crafting table on a stick. Oh, beat me to it. It's okay. I can get the next one. That's 3 lava buckets for my smeltery. Yay! That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere. So that's a dead end. This way goes up. This goes nowhere. Should take the lectern. That'll give us another one to make another librarian back at home. I'm forgetting which way I've gone. I'm back at the bell. Oh, guys, there's so many of you. Guys, oh, guys. Guys, guys. Okay. Hi. Is that everywhere? Do you think we got everywhere? I think we had to have gotten pretty close. That was some good loots. Back to spawn. So I can sleep. I got more villagers in my pockets. Da Vinci, hello. Magnets that pull entities to you just seems a little scary. Alright, boom, 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 boom. I'm now, like, completely full. I've got, like, no room for anything. I'm gonna have to probably spend a good hour getting all of this stuff sorted away. And I don't know, I don't really want to necessarily do that on stream. I loot goblined hard. That is what this pack is this pack is like all the loot goblining in the world. Which is like so much fun, but then like, where do I put all this stuff? There's so much of it. I've got 6 backpacks full of stuff. Again. It's crazy. And then I lose track of the stuff that I really need, like the create stuff I'm trying to work on. Like, ah! It's a good problem to have, because you've got lots of stuff that you know, all the different pieces and parts that you need to work on, but then it's like, now I have too much stuff. It's like not organized. We've got a good organization with our sorting and all that, but it's like, oh my gosh, there's a lot of stuff right now. Like, a lot of stuff. Alright, let's put the millstone over here. I already don't like it. Grench, did you come back home and your magnet picked up my millstone? Yep. These magnets are really strong. I'll leave the trial chamber stuff. Let me take care of these real quick. So there is an Ender IO chest. That's where we're putting these and these. And these are going under the mob drops. And that is going into Quark. Okay, you think we're good on villagers then? Rescued. The term is rescued. Alright, we can stop rescuing villagers. Where did I put that chest of cork? Cork. I know the cave tablets are up here with the book. Okay. Alright, I've taken care of that little bit anyway. Alright. And Grench is bringing me back my millstone. Here's my millstone. As I should make a hopper to put under it. Like right after I set it down, I was realizing, oh no, hopper, forgot a hopper. Hopper. Then I love to create stuff in the create area. See, I'm already forgetting where my stuff is. This is bad. This is very bad. I didn't take the create stuff with me, so I wouldn't lose it. So what did I do? I lost it. Da Vinci, this is the greatest chess monster that Grench and I have ever made. There's special loot for me. Ooh, where? A fire immunity ring! Woohoo! Thank you very much. Awesome, we got 2 of those. That is super awesome. Okay, I need cogwheel. Need planks for that. This is like the superest of chess monsters. And a hydrate. Today we are having Dr. Pepper, strawberries and cream, 0 sugar. Our center square area is completely organized chests. There are signs splitting them into categories and types. We can stack more chests on top. We deliberately have corridors set in between them so that once we get item pipes, which is going to require steel, then we can connect them all via pretty pipes, plug a controller and a crafting terminal on there, and then we will have crafting terminal access for crafting purposes. It's not auto crafting, but it will make things easier as far as accessing all of the items. The downside of that is it will lose the organization, but when you have the terminal accessing the items, then you don't care so much as which specific chest is it attached to. But everything has to be connected via a pipe. So we left the corridor for connecting via the pipes. There is the storage scanner, but that does require power. So we could, set up a coal generator with some hopper botany pots feeding into it to do coal and do a storage scanner. That would potentially be another option, but RF Tools is much farther down in the pack. So I thought this is going to be our best bet. We spent I don't know how many hours last night sorting everything we had already gotten, and in just the time we've been scanning, all of my backpacks are full. Grench's backpacks are full again. So it's legit kind of crazy. Grench has been exploring in hopes of finding a POI with a blaze burner in it. The only blaze burner we've seen so far is in the starting keep at spawn, and District told us not to touch anything there. So we can't take the blaze burners from spawn to bypass us having to go to the nether to get one. So we're trying to get one via a POI to be able to advance our progression, and so far not so good there. We do have the brass, so we can keep going. We just aren't going to get our quest progressions until we get the blaze burners. So I should be able to make the deployers, I think. So we can keep going because I've made brass. So we've done that. So if we look at this, can I make the brass hand? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3, because I'm going to need 3, is 12. 12. So I'm gonna need the zinc and the copper. Which, oh, I may have already made it through the zinc. Oh, there's no way I've used all the zinc up. That cannot be possible. We've not used all the zinc. I bet I have it in one of my backpacks. Yep, I do. I even have multiple kinds of zinc in my backpacks. Imagine that. So do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom. And we'll flip the brass around so it's on the bottom. Take the andesite out. Take the andesite out. Two blocks and 3 ingots. Get. I need to make some aluminum brass so I can make some casting things. I haven't done that yet either. So many things. Our difficulty is up to 6.0. We're not in a rush to get to the nether in some ways because the difficulty will bump up to 25 and we want to work on gear a bit too. I need to get the Apotheosis stuff done. Apotheosis. I need to find those tables and bookmark those. There's just so much to do. It is crazy how much there is to do. Which is fun. Salvaging table. Okay, so if I want to make, so salvaging table. If I want to make a salvaging table, I need a smithing table, a bucket of lava, and gem dust. I need to drop an anvil on an apothec item. We could take the smithing tables from that place we just were. There were 2 of them. Ooh, Calix just found the Red Horn Guild, a refuge and training grounds. So many things. Okay, I'm going back here. I'm going to go back and get those 2 smithing tables. Assuming I can find them. Where were they? There it is. Where's my umbrella? Oh, snap. Well, that was risky. My umbrella must be in one of the backpacks. This is so cool that there are all of these, excuse me. There are all of these like pre-built POIs, like the inn and the guild, and that is just so cool. That the pub, and I just think that's so cool. I'm loving this. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure we've got some anvils. Anvil. Chipped anvil. Okay. Now, I think in... That one's green. That one. That one. That one. Probably those will do. Okay. I need to set up... There is a hole under there. I do not like that at all. Let us get... Fill that hole in. Let's put Eidolon right over here. So let's put like that. And then I'm going to put like this. Like that. Okay. And then like that. And then we're going to drop these 4 swords in. Oh, wait. Grench, can you turn your magnet off, please? Are you at home right now? Or are you away? Already off. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to drop 1, 2, 3, 4 of our not so great swords in here and do boop. Nothing happened. Did I need to drop it from higher? One, 2, 3, 4. And the anvil is gone. What is going on here? I believe... Um, no. But is there's empty ones up here at the front. So we can do Hexeri up there. Is it because it was already a broken anvil and not a regular anvil? Gem dust. By dropping any apothic gem in the world. Oh, a gem, not an sword. Oh, doofus. Read, cat. Read. Boom, 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 boom. Gems. 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 Gem dust. It's gem dust. Ugh. I am not good. Not good. Apotheosis gems. Gems. Okay, so we want to find a... I have to remember now. The chipped ones. Chipped are the lowest tier they can be. So if we find a chipped one... No, it's cracked. Cracked. So we do cracked. And it's gray. So there's 3 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. Okay, let's start with that. No, not me. The gems. Okay, so we're going to put in you, 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 and you. And here's my anvil, and go. Hey, that one worked. Okay. Now I have gem dust. And this. So now I need a bucket of lava, which I have in here. I need an iron axe and an iron pickaxe. She should have a regular iron pickaxe, a regular iron axe here, and 3 copper ingots. Boy, do I have the 3 copper ingots. Okay, so we're gonna go in over here, and this is going to be our salvaging table. Alright, so we have our smithing table, we have our salvaging table. And this isn't shrinking down like it normally does. Is there Apotheosis in here? Apotheosis table. So there's a gem cutting table I'm going to need. And the simple reforging table. I'm going to need you. Oop. You. And you. Oof. An enchanting table. We can do that though. Bedroll. Alright. Let's go get the couple of diamonds. For obsidian. And a book. That makes an enchanting table. Then I need 3 smooth stone. That's going to be cooking stone. Pause you from cooking nickel. Oh! Need to go put these away. Do, 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 do. We're up to 28 raw gold. Leave that up here. Do. Be here. I didn't need to put away all the iron. Simple reforging table. Hammer time. Do, 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 do. Now I'm gonna have that song in my head. There is a reforging table. Okay, and then I guess I can take that off. gem cutting table. I need 2 more smooth stone and some shears. More special loot for me. Oh, I love special loot. Another lucky rock! Woo-hoo-hoo! By breaking stone, you have a 5% chance of obtaining precious things when breaking stone. Oh, interesting. I thought a lucky stone just gave you a luck bonus. Interesting. I did not know that's how that worked. I only have 1 stone left. Is there some stone in here? No. That's okay, though. We have cobble. So I can go make more. Alright, so I'm going to have you make me this. Put that in there. Still trying to put all the ingots away. Should take the time and block up all of these because the blocks will store better than the ingots. That's another housekeeping item to do. So much to do. Alright, then that gets put back into the stove to be made into smooth stone. That goes back up there again. Come on, second one. Can't touch this. Da 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 da. Exactly. Exactly. Hammer time. Potox, you got what I'm putting down. What am I needing? I'm needing another pair of shears, which I can make with iron if I had left myself some iron, which I did not. Boom, boom. I'll do boom, boom. There's shears. Now I can do this, this, this. There's the gem cutting table. Oh, I don't get little sounders for the gem cutting table? Player drowning. That can't be good. Okay, so we have this. Can I, out of curiosity, what do I have to put in here? Now I have to remember how this works. It's the... Uses sigils of rebirth and rarity materials to reforge items. Okay, so sigil of rebirth. Gem fused slate. Is deep slate, Aether, or Undergarden? Deep slate. Do we have deep slate? We have deep slate. Now, is it the deep slate with this? Oh, it is. Okay, make some of those. And then Sigil of Rebirth is 6 of those with 3 of these. So it's this and this with 3 of these. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Spanish moss. From Cataclysm, I definitely do not want messing with Cataclysm things. Okay, so if I put you in there... Oh, my inventory is all full again. Just a second. Just a second. So put you away, put you away, put you away. Then I got more ingots. Ingot, 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 ingot. No, so I'm going to put ingot, 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 ingot. I'm going to hold on to the raw zinc for now, because I might need it. Okay. So now if I put my special sword in here, and I put Sigils of Rebirth... No? Maybe that did. Maybe this one can't be done. What am I missing? That's the stuff you get from the salvage table, right? Search rarity materials. See, I don't remember. We did this in ATM 9. So it's mysterious scrap, time-worn fabric, luminous crystal shard, arcane sands, and god-forged pearl. So my item is not an Apotheosis item, so it doesn't have one of these. So maybe that's why it doesn't work. Okay, so if we look at my helmet is blue. So blue, I would need a blue item. Well, it's enchanted. Oh, okay. So let's look at, if we look at some of our hats, like, we're not going to use that helmet. We're not going to use that hat. We're not going to use that hat. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. I might use that. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use, oh wait, that's part of a complete set. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. That has luck with sockets. That's +4. That has luck. Alright, so let's take those over to the salvage table. Oops, not that one. This one. So if I put them in here, I'm going to get time-worn fabric and mysterious scrap metal. So if I do them one at a time, so that's going to get me, okay. Wait, that's my helmet. This one can't be recycled. Okay. But that would take it down a level. I don't want to do that. I need to find things that are blue or better to recycle. I need a chest to store these in. Here. That there. That there, that there. Which this should clear out a bunch of our stuff from these. If we're not going to use them, we might as well recycle them, right? But I need to find stuff that are blue, purple, or orange. Okay, so here's a chest plate. It's blue, but it's damaged. I'm not going to use it. That should get me the blue. So that should get me blue. Okay, so I should be able to recycle these to get blue. Oh, I got all of 2. See, I don't remember seeing orange or purple yet either. So I would need 2 sigils of rebirth, 2 luminous crystal shards, be level 15. So I could do this. From what it is... Oh, that's not even mine. That's the bad one. This is the one I have now. That would actually make it worse because it would lose some of its luck. Yeah, all of those are worse. This would give it luck. Add Dolphin's Grace. Max health. That in there. Put those in there. Put that in there. Put those in there. Okay. Look here. So there's green. There's another blue. Oops. There's another blue. Look up and east. I'm making this a wandering trader attic house. Why, do they keep spawning up there? Oh, there's a trader rug. Good idea. That's an excellent idea. Okay, so the best we've seen in armors is blue. There's a blue. There's a blue. There's a blue. So we got a lot of green. There's a blue. There's a blue. Okay, so we have a lot of blue. Tons of green, tons of gray. But you're right, we've not seen purple, we've not seen orange. But we could probably re-roll a bunch of green and try to get it up to purple. Or try to get it up to blue. And I now have the gem table as well, so we can take some of those gems and bring them up to get them flawless, to put them in there and for the ones that have sockets. So I have the Apotheosis set up, so we can be working on Apotheosis and trying to build better gear, which was one of the projects for today, was to get that setup going. Alright, so where was I? Oh, I was trying to make the brass. I had my brass. It was 4 times 3. I needed 12. So I could make them into plates. Over here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There's those. And then once again, that took away a lot of my saturation. So now I can run over to the food chest and sample anything I haven't eaten yet. So, haven't eaten an onion. Woohoo! 2 new hearts. I haven't eaten builder's tea yet. That's going to go over the potion area. I've eaten honey. I've eaten those. Pumpkin pie, I eat, and it doesn't give me credit for eating it as being eaten. So it's kind of weird. There's those. I've eaten a tomato, apple. Now I'm full. Okay. So now I need to do use 1, 2. Now I need more of my, oh, I need my andesite back. Andesite back, please. And now my molten zinc can come back to the bottom. And I can put this back in and go back to this. There's only enough to make 2. I smell what you're stepping in. Oh, that's another good one. I like that one too. So now, okay, so here's a thought. My iron leggings has nothing on it. So if I wanted to give it something up to blue, I'd put my iron leggings in there with blue. And then I'd be making it a blue level enchantment. But if I'm doing that, I'd be wanting to make like diamond armor at a minimum, probably. Or if I'm upgrading the armor, I'd want to see one of the others that are green. Put those back. So if I put my pants on, I've got this silver chest plate that is green. If I put that in there and do that, oh, so that gives me 25% gravity, a point of luck, as a socket. That middle one isn't too bad. We could sit here playing with this all night. It's addictive. Could I do that to my slime boots? Oh, could I do that to my slime boots? Not there. Step height. Fall damage reduced. Item ignores 16% of durability damage. That would be nice. Because it's being healed by just slime. If I got slime in a cage to where I had an infinite amount of slime, that would be really nice. Yeah, could play with that all night long. I mean, literally all night long. It's addictive playing with that. Okay. So back to this. Okay, so we skipped this one to do this, to do this, to do this. So a precision mechanism. We also don't have the kelp to do the belts. But that's okay. We can do it manually until the belts can be done. It's fine. I don't mind so much. Grench can build this entire setup once we have belts and put the windmill together. And it'll be easy peasy to have it automatically throw in this, it spits out this. And I like that it doesn't have a failure rate to it, so that's really nice. So we're going to need 3 depots as well. Okay, so we're going to use this. So we're going to need 3 andesite casings, which I have. So now we're going to need the rose quartz for those electron tubes. And I don't think we've made sandpaper yet. Have we managed to find any sandpaper? We have. Oh, lucky. Excellent. Okay, so now rose quartz is going to... Oh, that's a problem. We don't have nether quartz. Right? To make the rose quartz, we need nether quartz. Oh, no. Block of quartz Minecraft. I can't go backwards for either of these in the stone cutter. Dang it. We really are stuck until we get to the nether. I can't make crafters without electron tubes either. We've got mechanical pumps. I don't know. We've gotten mechanical pumps. There. I don't think we had any fluid pipes. Our decorative brass bell, placing it right above open soul fire may have side effects. Okay, note, do not use that near a soul fire. Ever. Never ever. A block of bison fur. Interesting. Time to sleep again. Even on a broken nether portal in the overworld, I don't think you can get nether quartz. Do I already have that one? I do. Okay. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, well, I'm going to put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I still need to put that into the field. Let me take a quick restroom break. Grab a quick snack, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Should go get the millstone set up. I lost my chest I was going to have it put the output into. Should have another chest, and I should make another hopper. The recipe hopper, there's that. Then I need to make planks so I can use, no, wrong type of planks. I need not those, I need these. Use, no, use, here, cogwheel. Try that. I may have the same problem for this that I did for that. I can't remember. Okay, so we're going to set it up with a chest on the bottom. And then this is going to go underneath like so. And then this is going to go here. And then this is going to go on top. And this is going to go here, so that feeds into it. Now, can I put... That's in the way, but this can go here. Then I need to make a hand crank. And I'm just out of everything now at this point. You and the planks. Okay, so V, you, and you make the hand crank. This hand crank will then go on top. Perfect. Okay. So that is deployed in the fields. We have all of those. To make the goggles, I need one gold plate and some glass. I need to use some of that gold and increase our backpacks to gold. And it's nighttime again. Good grief, it's quick. Feels like I don't get anything done. Use for the goggles. I also need some string. There's the goggles. Okay, that's all of that. Now I need to make the mixer and a basin. Now I definitely need to get some more of the zinc and the copper. I've got just a tiny bit of there. Okay, so we're going to put 3 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more of you. And then we're going to trade the deep slate for more andesite. That's gravel. You're in the wrong place, dude. Gravel, go over there. And brass, go down. Why did I make brass? I wanted the zinc. Oh, dear grief. Well, I made it now. I might as well pour it out. I wanted the zinc. So now we need to go to the nether because we need to get nether quartz. And we need to get a blaze burner. How much do I have left of the... I have 3. Okay, do this. Put that back in. Do this. So the blaze burner is netherrack and 4 iron plates. So I can't even make the empty blaze burner until we go to the nether and get the nether rack. No, I take that back, because if we find a broken nether portal, we can mine the nether rack from around it, and then I could at least make the empty blaze burner. Basin's going to take 5 of those. We need to put just the zinc in. Lava's still doing good, and I have more lava in lava buckets in the collection that needs to get sorted out. Good grief. So much stuff. That is the basin. Okay, so then for the mixer, I need another cogwheel. which is the shaft surrounded by planks. Mixer. Oh, we can make different kinds too. We can make a copper one using copper casings. Will any of these count for this? It wants us to make the regular mechanical one, which is fine. We can do that. Do I have an andesite one left, or have I used them all? And it's nighttime again. Bedroll. You can loot the blaze burner on the POI, but you will need to go to the nether to activate it. It's just light for decoration in the POI. Oh, the ones in the keep are not true blaze burners? Oh, that's good to know. So that's true on any of the other POIs too. They're not true? Grench says they're actually true blaze burners. Oop, I'm stuck jumping. We have a difference of opinion on that. Did you actually break one of them and try to use it and it didn't work? One, two, three, four, 5 iron plates. I need more iron. Yes, but what did not activate? There are blaze burners without blazes, and a few POIs have blaze burners that have blazes in them. But do they have blazes in them but are not somehow inactivated? Interesting. Well, that's where we're stuck right now in progression. Is to pick up the mixer. Whisk. There's the whisk. Now I need andesite casing. That's what I was looking. See if I had any more andesite casings left. I do. Oh, the mixer and mixer. Okay, so then this goes back over here. And this is one we're going to have the same adjustment thing we're going to have to do. So this one we're going to have a basin. And then this goes on top of the basin. And then I have to have a big cog to a little cog. So I'm gonna have to do this to get some of those. And I'm gonna have to come back over here. Make more of you, because I've got this and this gives me 2 cogs, and I'm gonna need 3 more. And now we need more of these. That's only 1. I need another one. Melt faster. Think. Very interesting. Okay, that goes there, and this goes there. Round 1, 2. Now, whether or not I can find one of the very few POIs that would have an active blaze burners and be able to fight our way to said burner is an entirely different situation. Yeah. Well, it's either fighting your way to the blaze burner or fighting your way through the nether to activate a blaze burner that I make. Either way, we're going to need a blaze burner. And nether quartz. Because I need to make rose quartz. So I can make electron tubes. I know. Exactly. I mean, we're already up to 6.3. That spruce went really fast. Over here. That, and then the logs, and then use. And I gotta find the that. I need another shaft. You're content exploring POIs for the moment. We can also expand create. We don't need a blaze burner to make power. We can even run a boiler on campfires. Yeah, is that quest line is blocked by the blaze burners. We can touch everything, and once we get the blaze burner, all the quests will pop. So that's not a problem. The mechanical crafters and the precision mechanisms are blocked until we have nether quartz. Yeah, yeah, we might get lucky and get nether quartz in one of our POIs or a loot drop or something like that. This is very true. I forgot what I was making. Oh, now I remember. The cogwheel.
There is the large cogwheel. Right, but again, you have to be incredibly lucky to find one of those. There are the two really large Tinker's POIs, which if we could find one of those, we'd be in good shape to be able to find a whole bunch of stuff that we need. But it's a matter of, can we find one? There's that. Then we need, oh, I'm gonna need one more. And if we run into the problem that Captive is mentioning, where the blaze burners are not active, that's a problem. And I'm out of zinc. There's some more zinc. 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 We are out of zinc. We guessed we were going to need a lot of zinc. We are needing a lot of zinc. A lot of zinc. Like a lot of zinc. That goes there, and that goes there for the hand crank. I'll sleep in just a second. Let me get over there. Perfect. We've got mixer. And then bedroll. Okay. And I'm ready to eat apple. Alright. Did he say he found kelp or he could find kelp? Because I don't think we got the kelp yet. Can also do the water wheels. Blood on a book and quill. Really? Hmm. We've got water in our cauldron now. We'd have to set up a second one. We'd either have to dump the water, which we can replenish the water if we need it. It only takes a third of a bucket, or we could make a second cauldron to handle lava. To make a blood sigil. Or it could be down in that village waiting to be found. As once I have the book, I need to give it to a witch to look at. It used to be you could melt rotten flesh into blood. Is that not a thing in this pack? You smelt it into tallow. Dry it into leather. Including it as part of dog food. Ooh, Cyclops. Be careful. I'm gonna go see if I can throw it in there. No, cannot be molten. That's liquid soul. I don't want soul. I want blood. Drat. Okay. I can't even melt myself. Hmm. Well, I completely messed that up. Jeez. Move the soul to the bottom. Okay. Fine. Game says we have to melt a villager. Oh, we do have an awful lot of villagers. We have 3 butchers. You're already damaged. I need one who's not damaged. Oh, come here. Come here. No, come here. No. Sir, it's for a very good cause. Yeah, you know that one small room you were promised? Thank you. Wait, it says it's a bucket. I need 1 bucket? I need 10 villagers to do this. I'm gonna cull the herd, so, yeah, you were complaining we had brought back too many villagers, oh, yeah. 9 more are gonna have to go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, even full. Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I feel bad. I mean, at least it's not bees. I mean, a Kumidori hates it when I have to slaughter the bees, even if it's making new bees. This is so sad. I feel sort of bad. Not gonna lie. I feel sort of bad. Sacrifices must be made. For the greater good. Thank you, good villagers, for all you have done. We appreciate you. Ever so much. Now, I've got to find where we put the book and quills that I know we've been finding in our adventures. believe they are back here. Just a little pivot. Yep. I'm working on it. One thing at a time. Here we go. There's that. That. All right, we have to give this to a witch, and something good happens. We learn the first sigil, or something. We'll have better luck in the witch's village if we're wearing a witch's hat. I sort of kind of remember that. So that needs to go in there. In case it doesn't go well, we need that. But if we're going to the witch's village, we might as well have put that back on. This is mystical egg. Rat squeaks. Well, hello there, little dude. What do you do with a ruined warp portal, and should you come visit this one? I don't know what you do. Just give me a second. I gotta... Oh, I think I have to tame the rat to be able to put it in a cage, and I don't have any cheese to tame the rat with. We actually got a rat in our base. What the hell was that? Oh my gosh. TPA. Beach, beach, beach. That tree there. That tree where? That tree, the are we talking the andesite ladder tree that I'm looking at here? The archwood tree. Oh, the wind vane works. I'm taking the weather vane. Right. Grench says this tree is a portal. You're thinking of taking the whole tower? Well, I mean, okay, back to the tower. It is a bunch of copper. With a faucet on the side, which just looks kind of freaking amazing. I'm sure we can find a use for Midori. Oh, look, and it has a cage. I could have used that for the rat. Well, if I could have caged it. None of the loot boxes that seem to be associated with rats actually have anything in them. It's really weird. It's like their loot tables are blank. Oh, there are barrels inside? Well, hello. How funny. We needed to make that next. Took them. Oh, wait. Get off. I didn't see the shelves. Good luck investigating the castle? Oh, gee, thanks. And where are the cows? An angler pottery shard. Alright, game, where did you put the cows? A herd of bison. Alright, so Grench says there's something over here. And a Cyclops. I mean... Alright, so there's something here. Ancient Gateway. Find a ruined warp portal. Where is it? Located structure, good luck. Explorer's Warp Scroll. This ancient warp scroll is filled to the brim with unstable magic. Throw into the frame of a ruined warp portal or press right button to teleport. Did you throw yours into the warp portal? Because yours says something different. This is in... Find a ruined warp portal. And this is in ours, right? Isn't there... Wasn't there a thing with ours? Not there. Bloody Arcana. The R's book might tell us something. It's just a book and a piece of lapis. I know I've got lapis and I've got a book. Should be something about warp portal. Wait. Warping? Warp portals! Warp portals, like warp scrolls, provide a one-way teleport to any location. provided it is in the same dimension. To construct a warp portal, build a frame from source stone or its variants in the shape of a rectangle and provide a full source jar nearby. Then throw a warp scroll with a written location into the frame. Given there is enough source nearby, the portal will be created. Portal can be built horizontal or vertical from 1 to 1 to 21 to 21 in size. Warping does not cost any source after creation. Using a Dominion wand on the portal will change the texture of the portal. A magical portal that can send players, mobs, spells, and items to any location in the same dimension. Stabilized warp scroll. Hmm. Find a ruined warp portal. I think that a ruined warp portal is one way to activate these warp scrolls. And we now have 2 of them. This is a Nexus warp scroll. But I wonder if it's a one-time only that takes you to 797-200 or if it's a one-time use only to 797-200. Because those are not the coordinates of this. I'm just worried it's going to teleport me somewhere bad and I'm not going to be able to type slash spawn to get myself home quickly enough. I don't want to risk losing the good stuff. At least I know where all of these spawner things have been happening at that people have been talking about. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Another music disc. That's RF tools. It goes. Where was RF tools? I remember seeing one. Over here. I need to go this way. I need to go to the witch's village and find myself a witch who will talk to me and look at my book. I have a waystone in this next village not far from there. Oh, awesome. Oh, interesting loot. Which I don't have room to carry because I'm full. I get the waystone. I can come back and loot this later. Where is that waystone at? Hello, that's a big boy. And they have big woolly sheep. Where is the waystone? And your magnet picked up my bedroll. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I can come back for the rest. I can come back for the rest. I just have to find the waystone. Is that right behind me? No. That's a bestiary. There's the Cyclops over there. Is it one of those over there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. That, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked on it by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Is it gonna teleport to me when I go home? Or will it stay here? Hopefully it will stay here. I'm hoping it stays here. I don't mind pets, but not that one. That's not a good pet. And it's not gonna recognize Grench as being friendly. I don't think. I don't know. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. And that building is just hovering in the air. Why can't I find this waystone? For size. And now I've fallen in a hole. This village has problems. Here we are in the marketplace. The marketplace is filled with bison, which in and itself is very strange. And I cannot find this waystone anywhere. I'm making the most ridiculous noise walking on the sand in my slime boots. And, I'm not going to chase down the seagull. It's fine. We can have a piece of bread. And we have like 8 infinity hams. It's ridiculous. I will protect it just in case. Where is it? Grench, give me a hint at least. Sandstone Waystone on the north end. North end. Ow! Ow! Ooh! I got Grench's spellstone. Oh, dear. Hello. Hello. Hmm. Okay, I'm on the north end of the village. I'm not seeing a sandstone waystone. Oh my god. I see the stone bridge. I see beach. Okay, you don't show up on the map. I can't see you. Journey map, options, mini map. It says show player headings, but I'm not getting any player headings. Go east. Oh, there's a bounty board for fishing. Sponges, unbreaking. Fish up enchanted books 3 times to get a campfire. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, I'm at the bounty board. Now I'm at the stone bridge. And you didn't pay attention. South. Go south from the bounty board. Oh my god, I never would have seen this. That was, no, never would have seen that. Never would have seen that. That was horribly hard to find. Oh, that was awful. Blech. I totally could not see it. Nope. Couldn't see it at all. Okay. Well, are you going to go attempt to take out the Cyclops? Yeah, I'm full beyond belief as well. I can't even loot this village right now. Yeah, I've got to empty at least one backpack before I go to the... No, we're full. This is great. Oh, that's right. You have my bedroll. Iron. Ice and fire. Ice and fire. Irons. Leggings. Artifacts. That's ice and fire. Ice and fire. Emeralds. Mob drops. Oh! A flawless lightning gem. When socketed in lower armor, gives you plus 55% speed. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, 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 please. Loving that. Helm and Potox. This is the greatest. Whoops. This is the greatest chest monster we've ever made. It's epic. It is organized. There are chests. It is ready to have pretty pipes attached and put together with a crafting terminal, which then all of the sorting and everything will have been for naught. But it is ready. We just don't have steel. I got a Curse of Bones, level 1. Boo. This was our project last night, and while we listened to the hockey game, and we sorted everything out we have gotten through the first 2 days of playing the game. And we got everything sorted out. And then Grench has been going out and searching for POIs again, and we are filled to the brim with more stuff needing to be sorted. It's amazing. And more than a little crazy. Not gonna lie. It is... I gotta get... There we go. Oh, not ready for that one yet. Boom, boom. I think I like that one better. I think I like that one better. Those are good ones. Where's the... I I wish there was a way you could transfer the amount of leveling up you've gotten from one item to another, because that's not the right umbrella. Oh my god. Where is the right umbrella? There, that's the right umbrella. Oh my gosh. That's all I need, is to start dealing with the wrong umbrella. I've got 7. I have 7 backpacks of stuff waiting for me to sort them out. I mean, this is nuts. Well timed, Calyx. That was well timed. Alright. I need to go. No. I keep forgetting which way this village is directed. Mr. Target Man is north. Target Man is north. If I jump down this way, we are headed for the witch's village, and I will hopefully find a witch to read my book. And they will not be mad at me for coming to visit, because I'm wearing a witch's hat, which means I'm friendly. I'll even knock first. Ding dong! Avon calling! Hello? I would like somebody to read my book, please. I am very nice. Hello? Oh, I hear you. that was underwhelming. Hello? I would very much like you to read my book. I know I heard a witch. She's here. I just has to figure out where. Maybe she's here? Aha! I hear you. Hello! I know, it's not a very good book. But now we can be friends. Apparently we cannot be friends? Apparently we cannot be friends. If there was a mahogany sapling, I definitely would have taken it, but I think we're good there. I didn't see there was anything up here of interest. Well, thank you, Witchy. Oh, you got cherries. definitely harvest the cherries. That'll be a new food. We do like new foods. Okay. Well, I only saw the one witch. Not a very big village. Not a lot of loot to be found here. I had hoped for more, but that's okay. I got done what I needed to get done, which was Witchy read my book. Which get me that. I need to put some stuff away so I have room. I think I'll go back and get those altars. Put these dyes away. And then that's hexry. That's hexry. Hexry. Then this stuff goes in food. Food. Food, food, food. You go in seeds. Cherry would go in food. You haven't eaten it yet, so it goes up here. Oh, you're full too. Oi! I did not put you there. How you ended up behind me, I have no idea, but you go there. Where are the flowers? Flowers are across from the dyes. It goes there. And plants. Plants handles the mushrooms. Angus get the nuggets. Magicians gets this. Apotheosis gem. Full. Alright, so I now have one. Well, that opens up Eidolon. Alright, so I guess we're doing Eidolon. Sure, why not? We can do Eidolon right next to Hexry. They're both magical. Sure. We need lead and I need half of lead. Half of that makes me that. Put those away. And I need to go cook my pewter blend. I cannot believe the furnace has finally caught up. Wow. And you're full. Well, that's not a good thing. And feathers go in. Mob drops. Okay. I'm gonna wait for 16 of those. Then we're gonna be making Learn the basic signs and chants that power Eidolon. To learn your first chant, toss your Totex at a witch. Did that. And then we're going to need to start making stuff for rituals. Perform rituals with the brazier and stone hands to process items and channel power. Place the brazier and stone hands per the codex, light with flint and steel, and toss in the reagents. Okay. And a basic altar. Your first altar, place the wooden altar and straw effigy to begin simple rites. Add candles, skulls later to boost power. Follow the codex placement and diagrams. Okay, so wooden altar. We can do that. That's all have to be done. Finest. Wood. Wood. Here. V. So we do this, we take that out, put these over here. Yet. 36. Boom. Okay, and then straw effigy is this guy is made out of wheat. So a cross of wheat. Where's the wheat? Where is the wheat? There it is. No. Here. The cross of wheat. Do. That. Okay, so we're doing hextry on that side. So we'll set you up over here. So you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and where'd the straw effigy go? Did I put it in the food chest with the straw? Did I really? What on earth am I doing, cat? Come on. We have done Eidolon I don't know how many times, so we know how this all works. There's that. So goblet is the arcane gold, which we have to make in a crucible after we made soul shards. Oh, those are going to be challenging. I definitely don't believe we've had any soul shards yet. I think I would have remembered seeing them. Okay, there's the pewter ingot. Then 4 pewter inlays view. U. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then we need to make the crucible, which is going to be a U of these. So BV. Crucible. Alright, so now we're going to need another stone. Do we have... get those and those. One of you. That gives me 9. That's enough for the want the same setup that I have for Hextry, where I have a... Oh, I don't have my magnet. Oh, dang it. Because I put it in a backpack. Um... And now I don't see it. There it is. Phew. Okay, so now I do this, this. I'm going to cut the floor, and I don't want to lose the planks. Alright, so we're going to do this. I've got that, that. So let's do it this way. I'm going to do... There, and there. Okay. That gives me a platform to set up the cauldron. We're going to need another campfire. Only got 30 minutes left, so get as much set up as we can. I need charcoal and sticks and campfire, 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 campfire. Logs, that's right. Campfire. I swear, I don't know how District does this every weekend. My throat hurts from talking so much this weekend. Oy. Alright, here is the campfire. And then we've got that behind it. And then I need, I can't use you. I need something that's non-wooden to put behind there for me to use to put the cauldron on. That'll work. That'll do. There. Okay. Now the crucible will go there. Now, if we can find our bucket. Looking. Bucket. Okay, grab some water. Water, got buckets. Jump over here. There bucket. Then we should grab a chest for keeping some crafting materials that'll be commonly used in here next to the cauldron, because then we will have a little less running around to be done. So, no, I didn't want all the chests. I just wanted one. But don't put it too close to the fire, because we don't want it going boom. Okay, so that will work. Okay, so we also need to make the brazier, which is going to be a block of coal, sticks, and pewter. Okay, we can do that. Block of coal and sticks. $1 has perished from unholy damage. Was that the name of my cockatrice? I don't even know. Already have 6. There's the brazier. I have no idea who $1 is, has perished from unholy damage. It does say that you can self-bleed too. Where's the fun of that when you can slaughter the innocent? Obtain a rotten egg. Best friends from others to tame an animal. Tame a cockatrice from an egg or by staring at it repeatedly. But it doesn't say that I named him. Oh, I have 2. What? Wait a minute. There's the key. Retains experience on death. Improves voodoo puppets. Increases damage. Increases the chances of finding special items. Stealth speed. Increases the chancing of fighting special items. Potions. Stability with magic items. Books. Casting. Scroll. Oh, there are so many possibilities. And I believe... Ooh, we can make them red. Two more points. I have no points left. See, JC, I wonder if you could adjust that so that the auto equip rule was turned off. And then you wouldn't have that problem on your, if you turned that auto equip rule off. Oh, yes, we got another Essence of Undeath. Where did we put... Oh, is it a different mod? Darn it. There's Curiel. Sweet. Okay. Now we need to make the stone hands, which is just stone and stone slabs. So I need to make some stone, which I've got cobblestone, and we're gonna have to sleep again. I'm gonna have to make some slabs and get my bedroll out. Oh, that was you? Okay. Teleporting, very nice. Okay, there is the stone slabs. Stone hands, stone hands. There's one, two more. Recipe, the recipe, there is two. Come on, game. I've got two. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna set it up with you here, you here, and you here. Alright. Yep. There is something in the book about doing that. Here. Here. We're going to burn bone meal and use 2 redstone dust. I've got some bone meal. That. And where did I put the... Oh no. Grench took the flint and steel with him. And he left. No. I think he left with the flint and steel. I'm pretty sure he has it on him. I can make another one. It's not the end of the world. Yep, I was right. Hang on. We have to make another one. 2 ingots worth of iron on a piece of flint. Which I think is kind of a cool recipe. And we'll put 2 of them in there, and we'll put the flint over here. And then when it's done, put that over here. I think Grench's idea of getting all the exploration and everything we can done before we hit level 25, letting it build its way naturally, isn't a bad idea at all, really. Because otherwise we're going to jump all the way to 25 in difficulty and not have worked our way up slowly. So I'm okay with that. Okay, redstone, redstone, and then nothing happened. Is it because I haven't been doing this part yet? Did these have to be in front? I didn't think the placement mattered that much, but... Oh, that's right. this? I need to set this up somewhere where I've got a spawner or something. See, it has been a long time since I've done Eidolon. We need to set up... We're going to have to set up that network. Oh my god, there's just so much going on! We need to set up our private teleporting network. Which is the shared... This one. Stone bricks and obsidian with a warp stone. To do that, we have to have amethyst shards, which we don't have amethyst. Oh my gosh, this is like... Every time I want to take a step forward, it's like I get blocked by something I need, you know? Yeah, we haven't found a geode yet. So the recipe here is with soul shards. We can't do this, we don't have soul shards yet. And we can't make this because we need the arcane gold. Apparently, yeah. It's like everything I want to do, I get blocked by something. So the moon dust, a rare reagent gathered during a full moon. Okay. I talked about how I'm going to have to set one of those up with lava. See, that was near prior lava. Then I can make bottles of blood. Oh, yay. To make a wax blend. Okay. Well, let's put this... Because I think... So we've learned the wicked sign. Rituals. And we don't know the Z one yet. That's 3 of these. So do this. Okay, so that's my once per day done. So I could do a candlestick. No, because it requires arcane gold. Can I do candle? Yeah, do I have a candle? Oh, not there. I don't have any there. I could have sworn I had candles. Candle. I definitely do not have any skulls, so that's not going to help me. Herbs. I do not have crimson fungus, warped fungus, or wither rose. I don't think. I don't have the goblet. Okay. I think I can go to... I can get the flower pot. Wait. Don't assume. I should look. That doesn't go under flowers. That goes under Britannia. And that is my alarm telling me, hey, it is time to get a Commodore home from work. So I'm going to put that book in there. I'm going to put that and that in there. I'm going to put that and that in there. And I'm going to put the flower pot on there. I didn't mean to grab all of them. Okay. Well, it is time for me to head out. I'll sleep again for rig. So, we've made some progress, not as much as I would have liked. We've gotten dipped into Hextry, we've gotten dipped into Eidolon, we've gotten a bit of Create, we've gotten a little bit of a bunch of other things. It says we have tipped into actually additions, but I don't see anything there. I know we've gotten dipped into, like, we have source gems, but we can't get any of these things until things ahead of them have happened, and there's like, so I have to trace it back to where things start so I know where to start. So it looks like Ender IO is where I need to start. I was telling JC earlier, all of these mods are really twisted and intertwined with each other, which in some ways is fascinating. It makes it a lot more complicated and challenging. But then figuring out where that thread starts so you know what you need to do can be very challenging and sometimes a bit frustrating. But Grench has been out doing adventuring, getting us a lot of loot. So yeah, I've got 7 backpacks worth. Check the Ender IO casings. Oh no. Says the guy who hasn't even started yet. Where are Ender IO casings? I don't even know what those are. Ender IO casings. A simple alloy furnace. Simple. So primitive alloy smelter is 2 blast furnaces, the unholy symbol from Eidolon, and hop graphite ingots from Immersive. What? Are you kidding me? So I have to have gotten so far in Eidolon and so far in Immersive Engineering to be able to start Ender IO. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a journey. Oh yeah, I ain't going anywhere. It's just a matter of working your way back to where things start, and it is a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. What happened to all the lapis? Oh, see, I keep putting stuff in the top chest instead of the bottom chest. Grinch is getting very frustrated with me not putting things in the right place. I'm not good at putting things in the right place. But I have all of this loot that needs to get sorted out, which we will hopefully get to. We got the Apotheosis set up, so all these tables and stuff. So hopefully we can clean out some of the gems and the equipment and stuff to get the pieces we need so that we can do some improvements to our equipment, make it better gear so that we're not as squishy, which will be easier for battling in these POIs, because we need a lot of things. We're stuck in being able to advance in here because we need a blaze burner, we need nether quartz, we need a lot of things. We need steel. Well, we can get steel up here, but we need to get this, which means we have to have gotten nether quartz and this. Yeah, it's all a thing. Ugh, so much a thing. But that will be after I get a Kamidori home and Swing needs to go out. So, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I hope I did a good job taking over for District while he was adulting. I will be back to knitting tomorrow because I do have one on the order board, but hopefully I'll get that done relatively quickly and then we will be back. Oh, there was the lava generator. I never did show you guys the lava generator that Grench built for us. So we now have 3 cauldrons worth of lava being produced. So I'll be able to fill the smeltery up and it will be good to go. So everybody have a great rest of your evening. We will hopefully see you sometime in the middle of the week. And Grench and I are going to keep working our way forward. And hopefully, when we next see you, we will have punched through somewhere. Either we'll have found the POIs we need to scavenge up the items, or we will have been ready and punched into the nether. So we'll see what goes. I'll talk to you guys later. See you in Discord and see you next weekend in District streams. Love y'all. Bye.